in case this VOD won't be saved. Because, well, I am afraid that even with me turning on that VOD thingy that should save all of my VODs, again, I cannot be too safe about it. And, well, again, what the fuck was I trying to say? Oh wait. I understood why this shit is a thing. Because previously... Блять, it's still so loud to me, but maybe I'll get used to it. Like, you know, the whole waiting phase of the VODs. Like, when I used to stream on YouTube, I just didn't see any sense. Maybe besides, you know, some people being hit with a notification that I'm live. And that's it. But with Twitch, I feel like this is just a necessity, given how this shit works. And I'm not fond of how this shit works. Also, yes, hi Popon. Holy Jesus. So maybe we'll wait for like 5 minutes, then I'll start doing the thing that I should do to finally achieve my retirement. Because, you know, I want to fucking retire already. Well, retire in the sense that I won't be able to, you know, focus on anything, and I'm not obligated to focus on anything. I don't know. Though maybe I should add chat here as well, because, well, it is a VOD after all, and it's not going to replicate chat when I upload this shit on YouTube. Do what you keep telling everyone else to do and yeah, someday I'll actually have enough nerves to actually achieve that, because holy Jesus, I admittedly I'm a fucking fussy baby, and that's why I'm fucking casual. Again, like, holy Jesus, when I achieved that normal 1cc back in the day, which was like in ancient times, consider it. I don't care how trash you are, but still I am fucking trash. I am a massive fucking trash, admittedly. You know, it is embarrassing to use fucking light mode for the footage of len'en. Just because, you know, like I could once you see them on easily without light mode, my skill at least grew in that regard. But for normal, no, I don't think that I can actually achieve that. And you know, the reason I decided to do normal footage instead of my usual easy mode, because, well, I used to do it, but because, well, almost 5 minutes already passed. Alright. What the fuck is this? Alright. Hello, everyone. If you're here. Also, I like the fact that, you know, with Twitch, when, you know, I have the internet shit stirrer. Also, my model is kinda slowing down. I wonder if it's... Hopefully it won't affect the usual workflow. Oh, hi. Also, what the fuck? Tsubakura emote? What? What? Hello, I will probably be lurking a lot, but I wish you well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I have some shit in my eye. Oh. It is kind of, again, like I will repeat it once again. I was able to make my Twitch account working. Yeah, I'm glad to. I'm glad to. Alright. Since I gotta ask, YouTube still lets you watch streams at least, right? Yeah, it does allow me to watch streams. It's specifically not letting me to actually, actually stream. That's why I was so salty. And again, while I am glad that this VOD didn't save, I will be honest, I actually had a fucking meltdown. But now, since I kinda got used to the waters, partially, I am kinda glad. Yeah. Fucking... Oh god, my fucking zoomer brain is so awful. Also, I need to position my phone this way so I could, see the chat, because, I will start working on this fucking shit. Also, need to mute this, because, well, it will clash a lot, and it will get way too grating on my end. So, the progress so far. Also, since that one didn't save, here is the progress. Also, I wonder if I should dub it. Because again, I have people complaining that, holy Jesus Christ, it does slow down, so... So, Dizzy, go fuck off. Fuck off, Dizzy. And I guess I need to close Fire Alpaca as well, I currently don't need it. And Opera as well, I don't really need it. I don't really need too much anything currently. So instead, we unleash the keys. The true DC form. She is the keys. Like, again, people did complain that my text goes a little bit too fast. And, it is understandable considering, I am editing this video and, I don't really have a good sense of time, that's one. And two, since you're editing the video, you kinda get fed up, like, when you feel like the images stay for way too long. I also made some new progress as well. That you can read it twice in a row. Well, now that's even more irreliable because, of... Again, I do not fucking trust myself with reading. I sometimes either read too fast or too slow, Also, this part, I know this sounds like a fucking skill issue, and I admit, there was one time I fucking didn't beat Shion. Admittedly, I was playing Slaver Team, and Slaver Team isn't really all that good, but still, I sucked dick on that one. But this fucking section was based off of Endless Nights, because, well, when he reviewed Ermi, he said that Shion fight felt like a massive difficulty spike. At least that's how I time my commentary. Plus, if I dub it, people would have at least some attention span. Because the reason I'm doing this is just, me freestyling, because, if I made it a script, and then this, again, I tried doing this, But then I got so fed up, I just cancelled it for my first whatchamalogue. So, yeah. Like, if I won't get lazy about it, I might as well be able to dub it. Though it might screw up with the timing on music, because, you know, I have only singular loops for the title themes, so, you know. Even though, this video is already over 10 minutes long, and I don't believe anyone has enough of that attention span. Then add a second or two. This actually might be a good idea. Also, you know, again, this bit is inspired by Megapig. And this fucking review is pretty much, you know, a bit of a response-ish to Sleepless Nights and Megapig's reviews. Not really to Suwauko, because, well, Suwauko, I already fucking did an answer to him of me debunking every single shit that he spoke. On my old playthrough, that grew very fast. Because, well, Megapig did complain about the flashing lights, and admittedly, yes, it is a fucking problem. But, you know, maybe I have fucking super eyes, or I'm not really that photosensitive. So, you know, I just, you know, I did warnings for this because he didn't fucking bother to even warn people. He didn't fucking bother where the fuck those two flashes. And most of all, I found several flashes. So, which two was he talking about? I don't understand. Like here, I pretty much marked Lumen, like there will burn your eyes off. And I did this thing to, you know, a bit of a kind of, you know, this shit. Top 5 moments before disaster. So people would at least prepare for the upcoming shit. And to an abstracting flashing lights is that I mean that they don't really interfere with bullet visibility, at least as far as I'm aware. Because, well, when those flashes happen, bullets do fuck off. Like here, like maybe be on higher difficulties there will be a lot more shit left here. But here, yeah, when the flash happens, and admittedly it's not a really bright flash, it just, you know, bullets are cleared. And here, again, it is dubious because I'm playing easy extra mode. So there might be shit still left here. And it will flash. So, you know. Again, this is what a lack of elaboration does to motherfucker. Literally this moment. Because I tend to be so fucking confused about this stuff. Also, since I didn't really use sub Yaorochi on Ermie, I didn't fucking bother to fact check it. I only found out about, you know, Yaorochi Flash, as I like to call it, that it might also happen in Ermie. Again, I don't really like playing Sukune at all. So, you know, I wasn't fucking aware of this. But here, yeah, it is fucking obnoxious. Jinx, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do? You could have just let them as flat colors, like here. What the fuck did you do? Asshole. And now I'm going to, well, my plan for this type of shit is, you know, telling about how the divergency happened. Also, for this I actually need to create a separate clip, separate GIF, maybe. So, bear with me. I need to use a bit of a demonstration for this. Because again, I do believe that enemies where len'en started to become len'en and not, you know, just Tohu but different. Again, it is my subjective opinion. Like, you might feel that divergency happened is in either BPOC or BOTC or whatever. So, you know. Так. Блять. I also do feel like I can save it as a GIF for the community post. I need to tell this shit to fuck off temporarily. Так. Fuck, I wanted to tell about how my con goes, but you know, I don't know how many people are here besides Poffen, and even then I kinda doubt it now. Because it is like we didn't stay here for a while, for too long, admittedly. Because again, me and my friend are pretty much a very asocial fucks. We are not really fond of connecting with people, or at least even he was actually more outgoing. Like, when he noticed someone's cosplaying with Spamton, like he literally gone into the RP, you know, into the roleplay. And that's something I could never do it. You know, to me, cosplayers are just people who happen to cosplay as their favorite characters. So I am kinda reluctant to, you know, approach them like this. It would be kinda rude. Of me to do it. But no, he did the whole LARPing stuff. Even though he didn't cosplay as anybody, he's just here as my slave. Oh no. And that's like the most I actually roleplayed as Kuroji. I keep forgetting that I did this. Well, technically it is accurate. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to Toho? H, probably Toho len'en. Toho at least has a fucking inconsistency to it, even though not something that I am fond of. Like, it's still at least consistent, for fuck's sakes. Also, and he's able to recognize some of the characters that I could not for the life of me recognize. Я всегда в твоих стенах. Oh no. Oh no. I just noticed this. Holy shit. I had my phone fucking say fuck you Aleph and just, it just beeped and I had to turn it on once again. It just kinda started to do it. To start turning itself off, and I don't know what the fuck should I do about this. And well, one of the most notable things that I did is accidentally buy a beer. Like, my friend told me that he found a food stand, or where, it parodied Simpsons, and he said that the Duff beer is, non-alcoholic. So I thought, oh, so it is like a kind of a gimmick thingy. Like, thank God it was non-alcoholic, but Jesus Christ, this was so cringe. Considering I am not a person who even likes drinking and tries to avoid it at all costs. So, I thought it would be like a fucking детское шампанское. What is this? Yeah, my friend thought so too. He was so disappointed by the fact he didn't have alcohol in it. Like, he is too also averse for personal reasons. And admittedly, I am also averse to the personal reasons, but the health reasons are, outweighing the personal ones. Because if I actually had a fucking personal reason, I wouldn't be drinking fucking energy drinks. To keep myself afloat like this. So, there is a drink called детское шампанское, child champagne, and that's basically, just Buratino. This is kind of some kind of a specific taste, and I cannot really say for the life of me what the fuck it is. Like, it's kinda like a lemonade, and I thought it would be like this. But no, it was actually beer. and it tasted like shit. It tasted actually like fucking king shit. So, I do understand Kuroji on this. Who the fuck would anyone want something this bitter? Oh shit, I think we have that in Germany too, yeah. Again, I innocently thought that it would be like a fucking lemonade that is pretending to be a beer, but no, it was actual beer. But we did take a photo And we did trade because, well, he bought a Coke. And so, you know, I decided, you know what, since we did buy a beer, I would just, you know, do this very ironic photo of me drinking Duff beer. And I also wanted to, you know, obscure the non-alcoholic part, you know, for funsies. But I decided against it because, you know, it would be kind of odd. And no, I'm not uploading this photo on my community post because, you know, I would be at least wary of uploading this because, well, I am becoming kind of a person who cannot really afford doing this. Like, I would be judged to hell and back for this. Like, it's not really, oh, you could just ignore those motherfuckers who will judge you for it. No, it is very serious. So, you know, again, that's why I cannot really show you the pictures. But at least I hope I can at least talk about it. Plus, I do speak in English, so hopefully people wouldn't be as too savvy about it, you know. They might see the pictures, but they might not hear the words. Yeah, the shrinking is too kinda drastic, I feel. Or, you know, I could just add in some in-betweens. But I feel like this might be the greatest thing I will ever do. Not such videos that I'm making this shit for. But, you know, this might be the greatest thing that I will ever do in this fandom. Because it perfectly encapsulates what the fuck is going on. The state of those two things. Again, I might be a massive len'en fanboy, but Jesus Christ. It would be a fucking goal of me to not at least acknowledge its faults. Again, I do want to you know, be not like those. The other drop of content. Yes. I downloaded this clip accidentally, by the way. I thought it would be kind of a meme template kind of thingy, you know, for centers and shit. And I wanted to use a bit of a different. Like, you know, the regular version. But Jesus Christ, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. Alright, I will be exporting this, so I will hide it. You know, do not reveal my name, identity and shit. Yo, nice to see you on Twitch now. Oh, hi, 700p! Long time no see! Can I ask you, are you doing the len'en essay? Because, you know, the fact that I'm doing it doesn't mean that you shouldn't. Because the pace of how I'm making this is so slow. So I am kind of forced to do it, unfortunately. Like, if it was my will, I wouldn't be streaming on Twitch in the slightest. But YouTube said, fuck off. Fuck off. Filthy Russian. So you know, or I guess it is the other way around. Russia said fuck off. We want YouTube to actually have a reason to exist and not being a shittier YouTube in every sense of the word, because the only, like, it has so much slop in it. It has so much fucking slop. And it is infested by the telechannels, you know. Still doing it. I just have fallen into a rabbit hole of watching Kanai Tabinuki streams. He's so entertaining. Yeah, I heard it sucks. I had to help my friend download all their music off of YouTube to play it on IAMP. Is Russia going to make their own YouTube like they made for their own McDonald's? Well, technically, YouTube is the answer to YouTube. But it's a very shitty one. It's a very shitty one, I will say. Because, you know, McDonald's is at least, you know, just something that, you know, doesn't have any sense of, you know, enlightening you. But YouTube can enlighten some people, and that's not something that Russia wants. It wants people to stay in the dark as much as possible. So yeah, there's no way. Or at least if there was a way, there's YouTube, but holy Jesus Christ, YouTube fucking sucks. But people are trying to find loopholes, like for example, I use VPN, which, you know, isn't the ideal considering, you know, it has a fuck ton of ads. And, you know, I grew kinda to tolerate it, but only on mobile. I did download Adblocker for YouTube on PC, so yeah. Oh yeah, do you watch Adam Something? He recently interviewed a new video of visual film and world fiction that exists, yeah. Well, I didn't watch him, and frankly, I know this will sound very shitty of me. Absolutely fucking shitty of me. But I don't really want to bother myself with this crap. I'm sorry. Like, I just want to have escapism, my guy. I just don't want to bother myself with this. Like, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. It really sucks. But, you know, I just want to make videos, man. I just want to enjoy my len'ens in peace. I understand VPN struggle. Because of some political stuff, GPS stopped working entirely in my country, so I need to use a VPN daily. It's not shitty of you. I live like 4 hours from Palestine, and the stress of English is overwhelming, yeah. Like, I don't blame people that, you know, are pissed off that many Russians are apathetic, including me. But, you know, the truth is, you're not free. There isn't really too much of a free speech. Like, it's not China or North Korea levels of not free speech. Am I here? died of walk. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, thank God. So anyway, but you still have to watch your tongue, you know? Hell, even me saying in a very non-direct way still puts me in danger, you know? People, even if they want to say something, they cannot. So we cannot even let ourselves to, you know, say which side we are choosing. Though it is admittedly I saw r/place, and it did have, you know, the symbol of, you know, the thingy. Not the other thingy, the bad one, but, you know, the other thingy, you know? And I saw some people openly, you know, have this flag, you know, without the red thingy, you know? Блять, how do I get myself back? So people who are open about it are brave, but sometimes you do pay for your bravery, you know? And that's why not people are brave. Or some people are apathetic because, you know, they don't really bother with it. Genuinely, they just don't really want to get into this sort of stuff. Or apathetic because, you know, all of the things that most people assume why they're apathetic. Well, my model started to slow down and it was not good. Because, you know, I don't really want to slow down my workflow. So yeah, please witness the jingly keys. Dizzy's true form. She wasn't an alien, she was a jingly keys this whole time. Oh wait, I forgot to, you know, turn this off. Much deeper and grander tone. Now I gotta try with those baby toys that look like kids. Yeah. Somewhat. I know the similarities or comparison isn't the most, isn't the best, admittedly. But I still have to say it because, you know, there will be. She's to fit in someone's pocket. Patience of... Wait, did I not turn... Блять. It still, you know, decided to not show. Here, I don't know why BG stream still... Ah, wait, maybe because I used the dash. That's why, you know, it registered of, you know, that I'm putting on the BG. To hide certain information. I keep forgetting that. Holy shit. So again, I didn't really expect of me, you know. Oh, hello, Scenes. Hello, Scenes. Hello. Deeper connections between characters and the setting. Hopefully it doesn't sound way too, you know, Chunibyo-ish or, you know, pretentious. Again, like, as much as I shit on Toho, Moria Shrine Saga is actually kinda genius. It's actually kinda genius, you know. It is kinda, you know, previous games did have continuity, like, you know, the classic era, but it didn't feel nearly as grand, like, you know, just day-to-day life. And, you know, writing here was actually kinda better. Don't know. It felt like, you know, characters were actually characters and not, you know, just obstacles. But Maria Shrine Saga, you know, with how everything flows from one thing to another and then to another, it's like a beautiful dance. Like Dalpek described. Like, Kanako appears in Gensokyo, then, you know, no, she was defeated, but she still wants to industrialize Gensokyo, so she went to formal hell. Though I might be fucking getting everything shit wrong, I'm sorry. Again, I get so bored while reading Toho story, you know. That's why I wasn't able to dig way too deep to the point of, you know, being your Megapix and Genso Chronicles. Because when I tried to read them, I got so bored. Like, people, like, the characters genuinely speak like fucking obstacles. And that's not something I am very fond of, admittedly. But still, so she goes to hell, and then, you know, she meets Oko to use her as a bit of a vessel, in quotes, for Yatagarasu to bring the nuclear energy to this rotten world. And thanks to Oko being fucking stupid, she pretty much made shit ton of geysers, and one of those geysers, you know, just lifted the Palakin ship. And, you know, that's how the game able to, you know, retrieve Byakuren from Makai. And then they settle on Miko's grave, and, you know, Miko isn't fucking fond of it. I mean, if Toho fan decided to settle on my grave, you know, I would be also very pissed about it. So I don't blame Miko, even though I'm not fond of Miko as a character or as a story device. I feel like she's oversaturated. Like, again, maybe I can give at least some leeway to Mamizo, the character who is usually complained about being so oversaturated, but in my opinion, it's Toyo Satomimi no Miko. I feel like the most oversaturated character. Like, she's not even that interesting. In fact, I feel like she's not really all that sympathetic. I don't know, I'm not really fond of following politicians. So because, well, Miko got resurrected, we get Hata no Kokoro, and then, you know, Koishi just steals her Mask of Hope, and then she goes Yaingi. And then, you know, Kokoro gets calmed down. So, again, it is very beautiful. It is very beautiful how one action goes to another and again goes to other. Like, by themselves, they don't really seem all that connected, but actually they really neatly interconnected. However, I cannot say the same with fucking Beastar. Holy Jesus. I need to start clicking the chat now. I'd argue that the Mauritian era was on getting the hand of the plot he tried out with Toho 8 because he did a similar thing with Lunarians, which is why it works better. It makes the world feel more like a world than a bunch of disconnected stories. Your accent makes it sound you make a mask of cope. Draw me with this. Draw me with that mask of cope. Zoranthropy, please. Because it is something that is emblem of me. I have a mask of coping. That's why I am a len'en fan to this day. Doing it right now. Thank you. Cope and save. Skill issue! Oh god, do you... Like, I doubt many do remember this now, but I tried to do a special for Chilna Day, but then, you know, I wanted to make a video and then I got too tired, and then I lost my recordings. And when I tried to re-record it, I broke my throat. Like, I cannot laugh for shit naturally. Like, you know, not naturally for the beats. I cannot do it. Or at least as high pitched, like... So, you know, it's still in the shitter. What the mask of Kobe Jinx eyeball face? Yes. Epitome of coping, yes. We still cope for the new for the new game to come out. Wait, I can just, you know, turn down the... No, I think I'll do... Or at least time the explosion. Like, hopefully it works. To be honest, I'm personally, I pretty much check out whatever you build in at this point. Yeah, that's there right there is actual veteran, not me. I just have been in the fandom for fucking 8 years. Or I guess like now 9 years. But still, that's not really a whole lot. And even then, when I said 9 years, I was just like from the inception of me being aware that this series fucking exists. And even then, I was like a fucking fetus during this shit. Like, I was still fucking having this Koichi syndrome of not being aware of my surroundings. I was there when PPH series will be len'en. You guys start seeing the golden nature of len'en firsthand, yeah. Так. Early is where the story started to make much more deeper and grander tones, somewhat similar to Moria Shrine Saga, having continuity and implications over deeper connections between characters and the settings. 8 foot in the setting. Like, I feel like I'm still not telling too much, but I feel like, despite the length of this video, I'm still not telling enough. Like, I mean, I'm omitting this amount of stuff, like, I genuinely feel like a fucking Slovakia of len'en. Lesson 1. Yeah, it took me being active to at least somewhat reignite it. Like, there is Slovakia and shit, but still. People say that I'm a fucking len'en content creator. And only. What the fuck? I'm not the only one. There are like thousands of music arrangers. And I have like no such thing. Someone to come to. Ming is alone. Bizarre. Bing. Yeah, that's actually sounds more or less fine. Oh, BBC isn't real, it will never come out. Yeah, that's what child me thought. That's what child me thought. Like, she saw the BPRC demo, and you know, wait, where the fuck is the full version? Oh yeah, maybe the creator just cancelled it. Again, I was a grim child. Like, as much as I hate to admit it, like, the only hope I had for at least something as a child was fucking Mogeka Castle Gaiden, and now I don't have for it. Plus, I'm not really fond of Funamushi anymore. I think she's stupid. Yeah. It's like it is like for farming resources, and that's about it. Like, hell, there, like, as someone who was in the trenches, there was fucking meta for cafe sections that I wasn't aware about it, and I got so reprimanded for using a very unoptimal strategy of just leaving the game. Like, they keep the shit active, and I don't know why. Why they would make themselves suffer like this? This shit slows down by significant amount. Why the fuck would you leave your game open? Why? Do you get it? Yeah. Like, the only good thing that блядь, what she brought us is that show is canonically the most powerful being in existence. Yeah. Seriously, I still don't know. Like, maybe I am glad that this person isn't here, but holy Jesus Christ. Potato is still grieving. They're still fucking grieving over the loss of this fucking trash fire. Based on your computer clock. Again, show being absolutely fucking broken is the best thing that ever happened. Like, you could... For a while. Yes, it is actually speedrunnable. Yes. But you do kind of suffer in the long run, yeah. Like, I did test this game by setting my clock. Yeah. And I use a lot of, backdoor solutions. Not outright cheating, but I was, manipulating the glitches. I think the hour is midnight. Oh, so that's why I was, Holy shit! Everything happens on midnight now that I think about it! Oh, that poor bastard soul. It's almost on fucking midnight, but the RNG gets fucked up. Because when the time is, when the RNG is more or less set, fucking midnight. And now Botsy, fucking midnight. I will not be surprised if the most ideal time to play Monochrome World is fucking midnight. Yeah, and now I'm taking his niche. And very crappily at that, I just, get fucking distracted. I mean, that did happen. Still happen. They're just copying streams now because he goes game other again. Yeah, no offense, but in the gadget was underestimated. Yeah, like to actually upkeep this type of shit, you do have you need a fucking team or have a very high budget to do it. To actually, be able to maintain. Like, it is unfortunate that, the thing that killed Botsy wasn't even in his control, like the server itself died. Like, it's not really Jinx not being able to upkeep it, but still. Like, you need to have a lot of budget for this. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, it is possible, but you have like a very basic shit. Like, I believe Kotodama Diary, a game that I used to play, but then I got very bored, was made by one person, but it was basic as shit. Yes, it did brick him. Yes, it bricked him, not broke him, but bricked him. Do you know the little person? Yes, it sounds like my young game. Yeah. Just screen cap this. I will take the screenshot. You know the little person. Which is real funny. Maybe I'll do this. I'll do like I need to do this. Wait, can I even duplicate this shit? Me, don't talk to me or my son ever again. I do not know the little person. Now I'm truly the grandma of len'en. More keys. Yeah, we're having a fucking Limbo 2.1 here. Flipped key? I don't know if I can flip it. I don't know. Так. No, I cannot flip it, or I have to, you know, manipulate. Oh wait, I can! Like, how many kanais did kanai have? He had 6 tiny kanais and 1 huge kanai on screen. Fuck, I doubt I can fit this many keys on this fucking Oh yeah, speaking of small person kanai, did you know he is canonically 120? Yes, I know, but like, I hope it is like, you know, the character hype, because, you know, if Drink is this small, I would feel absolutely bad about myself. Now I am great grandma of keys. The key family. Sensitive. Mount ups. What about like 3 keys on the side and other key like a winged angel? Maybe we can actually do this. Like, one sec. This is what a HD does to motherfucker. Yes, now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Так. We'll bring absolute fucking insanity in this stream. Because Olive would not be Olive if she didn't fucking go insane. Fuck, I already mentioned that they dented the body itself. Fuck. Well, I can technically edit this. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, thank you. Insanity is just flavor. Yeah, I think I can change it. So I could omit the thing. Fuck, it's the beginning, not something that I want. Then 4, yeah. Yeah, I can, just for the sake of seeing who the fuck has the attention span to read all of this fucking text. I need to censor. Also, I realize that the keys are obstructing the chat, so I will move it a little bit up. Temporarily. My mountain of faith of keys. Mountain of keys. Now we'll currently wait till the thingy is exported, so comrades in shambles. Yep. So I guess I will tell you that what the fuck happened at the con, because I only got to the beer part of me accidental. Also, since you guys are here, I will, do it once again. I'll explain how I did at the con, because me and my friend didn't really stay for too long, so we just took some couple of photos. I took some of the photos of the cosplayers, and then my friend notified me that there is a Simpsons stand. And I was like, yeah, failed len'en conversion, yeah. And I will tell you how the fuck did I miss that one sole Tohu fan. Because this story is very pathetic. So I will... So he notified me that there is a Simpsons stand where they sell Duff beer and, some of the other in-universe stuff like, Bas Cola. And he did say that the alcohol is non-alcoholic. The Duff beer is non-alcoholic. So I thought it was, oh, it's kind of like a novelty thing. Like it's actually somewhat of a lemonade. But no, it was actual beer. Just non-alcoholic. Like we did, like I bought it just for fun. You know, to have at least some drink to weather me through at least some part of the con. But I was not expecting this. So thank God my friend bought Bus Cola, so we agreed to, you know, change it. But I did take a photo of it just for funsies, since I am cosplaying Kuroji. You know, just for the bit, my friend took a photo of me drinking that Dove beer. But I will not show you the photo again. It is something a bit of a official reason why I cannot show it. So yeah. Blin, I wonder if I actually wrote my wiki wrong. I need to double check and then change it accordingly. So we found a shade spot, and you know, we were hanging out, and then, you know, we thought, you know, fuck it, we are going to go to KFC and then talk about the war crimes and shit. Because, well, both of us are Tenno fans. So, you know. And then I realized, now this is the pathetic part of the story. I realized that my card is missing. And I was like, holy Jesus fucking Christ. I immediately, you know, sent all the money to my other card that was with me. And, you know, we did take a lunch break. Though, surprisingly, my friend, you know, when I told him that, oh no, I think I lost my card, he was like, oh, okay. Considering previously when we were searching for my mom's cards back in school, he was the one who, you know, told me to stop searching for it because, you know, it's gone. But we did end up finding it, and so I didn't get my ass Potemkin busted by my mom. But here, you know, he was like, oh, okay, we can, you know, go back, I guess. So, you know, we took a lunch break. I was eating very fast, just, you know, having my cola and Chef Basket on KFC. Well, technically it's raw 6, but who gives a shit at this point? So we travel back and we, you know, trace the returning steps, and we luckily go into the con unscathed because, you know, it has a very... When we were exiting the con, luckily I had my bracelet on, still on, to show the staff that, you know, I am back. I did buy the ticket. So we went back in, but the whole Jesus Christ, the regular queue was so long. Like, it's not really Tanakon levels of long, but it still was so long. Oh, the video has exported, but still, I will finish the story. So, we went back in, and we searched around the grounds, and we even tried to, you know, make a notice of, yo, I lost my card. But we couldn't. And on the Bureau of Lost and Found, we didn't really find it. So, you know, we were resting in the shade spot. And then I had an idea. Wait, since I did use my card on the Dove stand, maybe I can go back here. So I went back here, and when we were returning, I saw a lame cosplayer. But by then, I pretty much took off most of my cosplay. Like I did leave my shorts on, and I used the mob cap to protect my head from the sun. But it was still, I did took off my wig. I took off the hoodie because it was this fucking hot. Like again, to reiterate, the fact that I live what is virtually the foreign idea of Siberia does not mean that it doesn't get hot on summer. In fact, it gets really hot. And it's August! It's August! How? How do we get like this? How do we get this hot? When the start of the how do I say this? The August was pretty chilly. Like, you do remember that I had to put on my warm clothes because, I just started to feel very chilly. And, it is like sometimes it gets chilly, but not today. And oh god, poor guests. They didn't really expect Yakutsk to be this hot. So, I noticed the lame cosplay, but I didn't bother to, say anything to her. So, I did end up finding my card. It was, in Dove stand. And, I thanked them for, saving my card. So, I was like, yo! I found it! And, he was very exasperated by my stupidity. I mean, who wouldn't? And so I asked him, you know what? We need to find this Rainbow cosplayer. And we tried to find her, but she's gone. She went back to the fantasy land, to the Ginsol Hill. But we did find the card, so it is much more important than indoctrinating someone, because I can't really afford to lose it, so because the other operations that I have to do for it would be very painful to do. Like it would be not really painful, but more so pain in the ass to do. So yeah, now I can continue working on the video. One sec. So I wonder, like, I did meet other Toho fan, but she did say to me that, that Don Quixote cosplayer, by the way, she said that she isn't as deep into Toho, and I got low-key disappointed by this. Because, holy Jesus Christ, I cannot complain about the modern state of Toho. So yeah. How was the story? I hope you didn't die from the cringe. Please send those in the chat. Like it should now tell that, It did change, I was responding, but my messages didn't go through. Attempt 5. Oh! How to escape into the fantasy, yeah. Oh, I'm here, I just been enjoying the best of cope. Oh, hi Catman. Hi Catman. Wow, even Twitch hates you, yeah! Since! Even fucking Twitch hates you. Because it's... They found me. Oh, poor sins. Poor sins. Now try responding now. Maybe that should be alright. Because even on my PC chat, like there isn't like, you know, like it didn't seem to censor anything. Like with my first Twitch stream, it did censor edits because he used motherfuckers. Like not really motherfuckers, more like M-first. And the stream was like, no. And I allowed it, of course, because, you know, it is motherfuckers. And I am more lenient on the swears. I just don't really like the slurs. Slurs are bad. Profanity is good. Hell, I am even reluctant to say slur, even though, like, you know, I am the person who can be described with this slur. I got censored because I swore, so I kinda expected that. Then maybe try without swears. Does it block links? I don't think that it blocks links. Like James on previous stream, he did send a link to Megan's and it didn't block it. So try to do it. Like if it doesn't, then you know, my announcement of that I do the chat. You can upload it here. But I didn't check out James shit because, well, for some fucking reason, Megan was like, login. Why? Why should I do it? I need to block James, by the way, lol. Is he annoying you? Because I understand. I completely understand why would you want to block him. I don't blame you. Oh, it does not block. It does not block. Let's see. Mask of cope. I need to. Not a fan of his style of rambling. Admittedly, it is awful for me to talk shit about a person who maybe is a fan of me, but still. Me too. I'm not a fan of his rambling. Like, holy Jesus, like, I do like to hype him up as the most sanest person on this chat. But he yaps a lot. And that's saying something. Because I am supposedly the yippity yappity go grab my nutty. but I do it. Wait, what? I'm not saying? Well, you did say the things that fucking steamrolled into my Emprek. So I cannot really consider you sane. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh no, oh no. Do you, блядь, do I hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me now? Do you hear me now? I'm Becky. Yeah. I need to provide some valuable context as to who the fuck. What the fuck had happened? So basically, my grandma came back, even though I didn't really expect it, considering that she did say that she was going on the night thingy for the sleepover, yeah, for the sleepover. And well, she came back, you know. I greet her, you know, and stuff. She asked me if the water has came back, because when I returned from the con, it was not on, like the water was missing. And, you know, I was like, okay. Then I, you know, took a nap and it was still not here. And I had a fucking hefty nap. Like, you know, oh god, I wish you guys actually know what the fuck is Project Moon. What the fuck? No, I will get to it. I will get to the reveal who the fuck. What the fuck? Why there's a fire? So anyway, it did came back, but it seems for a very brief time, because the motherfucker who is responsible for the water not coming back was a fucking pyromaniac in our port. Because I don't know how you guys even know this, because, well, in Russian there is podъезд, but when I search it in English, says either entrance or, you know, no access or porch, and I think lobby is much more accurate to whatever the fuck we're experiencing or where we live, because I do live in an apartment, so you know. And I'm today years old that I realized that we have a fucking pyromaniac living here, and he set a fire, which was stopped, thank God, but still, holy Jesus. Or that I might be live or not live. I don't know. Is it live or not live? Fuck. Oh wait. Alifua, блядь. No, it will be a very cringy Japanese, but still. Alifua. 悪くないよね。だって。 Jesus Christ. So yeah, we have a fucking pyromaniac living here. And that's actually not the most craziest thing that happened here. But I don't know if I should even reveal that because it is very heavy. Like it doesn't concern me or my family, but still, like Jesus Christ. I love living in the hood for real, for real. Wait, why does it not show? Oh well. Then I'll upload the image because I did have it downloaded, so you know. Hello, hello. Do you hear me? Do you hear my ramblings? Here it is. Mask of cope. Also, I wish Mythos was here because, well, he did say yo, and I was like, wait, hopefully you don't you don't have a crush on me or not seem for me because, well, no, I don't want it. You know what? You know what? Here. Are we coping? Yes, we are coping. Just. Oh yeah, I need to. Since you're here, I need to magnify the image once again. The true masterpiece of this world. Also, I am kind of envious that you guys are, you know, do bother to draw my jacket. Because holy Jesus Christ, it was a pain to rig and it's still very flawed. Because my hair keeps clipping into my, you know, kinda this back thingy, back jacket. Yeah, that's not something that I like. Like, it seriously would have been easier to just draw me quote-unquote naked, you know, just having this top and the skirt. But you guys do actually bother with this awful jacket. I will always do it justice, so thank you, thank you. I'll have it as my stand-in. Here, now it's perfect. My back started to get all itchy. Ah, I'm so itchy. DC memes paint to. I wanna draw a proper DC fan at one day. DC memes paint to count since they're in paint. They do count in everyone's heart, you know. Big Lumin. So, I don't know, maybe I should, you know, do the higher... Oh wait, it does seem to be fine like this. Large man. obscure, man. Also for the next streams, I doubt they will be held. Considering on the next week I will be going to my practice, and I feel like I will be run out of energy to actually do the streams anymore. But it was fun. It was fun. And you know, the reason I decided to do the working stream like this is really because I didn't really have an idea how I would do the army section. Like, to actually, you know, tell it actually what the fuck it is. Like, I got stumped on the very beginning section. Like, I got stumped here. But then, you know, I got the inspiration and shit and... Well, maybe I will be able to do streams on the weekends when I'm pretty much free, because again, I will be going to university and I need to be on like my best everything, because I need to get deported to either China or Korea. Korea would be preferable actually, but still. Like, I actually need to actually do my exams, because well, previously, I, just, winked my university. I just, was present on the semester seminars and that's it. Because we have a point system and, it does prioritize the frequency of visiting or activity in seminars in general, which is good for me because, well, I never get late for seminars. Well, I will get late, but I do not skip them. That's the thing. Or if I do skip them, it's for completely understandable reasons of me going to the hospital. Like, maybe I feel very shitty and I need to, take my blood once again and get myself, iron prescribed to me or shit. But I wish you well. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I would present the certificates or, the proof that I have been in the hospital. Well, technically it would be accurate to call them receipts. So, I don't really skip them. I don't have a job, I don't really have too much friends to actually bother skipping university over, So I was just present here, answering questions, doing my homework as usual. That sort of stuff. I didn't really bother with exams. Like, if you were on your good behavior, you can pretty much skip exams. Just like that. But usually you have to settle for the grade 4, which is like B in America. Like 4 equals B grade. Into billing, their name was Lumen 5 months ago and I never told her the truth. So, like, 5 would be A grade. And, well, 3 would be C grade, which is like the passable. And to, the reason I, also visited my university as much as possible, despite me being sick, because, I did have days where I got very sick, I got very much heavy cold, but my parents did force me to visit it because, if I skip it, I skip on points, and, I need to get to the B grade threshold to, still receive my stipend. Because if you ever get a C grade anywhere, literally fucking anywhere, your stipend, your monthly stipend, gone. So yeah, I have to visit my university as much as possible. And when you aim for A grade, you not only aim for higher stipend, which, the difference isn't that big, admittedly, but still, it does kinda add up a little bit, but I was still very content with my base stipend, plus, I lost the ability to attend exams if my attendance is below 75%, yeah. Yeah, that too. Some people are not even accepted to, to attend exams if their attendance numbers are very low. But I feel like the threshold for if you're going to be accepted into exams or not is much lower compared to user entropy. Because, well, the attendance was low for some. Like, some people just didn't fucking exist. So I didn't really aim for A grades. I was very content, and it did mean that I don't really have to attend exams, because, well, to get the A grade you have to attend exams or have really high points, but that's like very, very, difficult to do. Like, I got A grade for my English, and even then it's kind of a fluke, because I didn't really do my homework for English, let me be honest. Med school. Oh, well, I wouldn't tell which university I attend to, because privacy, but holy Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was so hoping that, we wouldn't have this type of shit in university, but no, we still have it. Well, at least the times that you have to, give your homework is much more, lenient. Because, well, if you didn't do homework yesterday in school, you're fucking cooked. You're getting one punched by teachers. But with university, you do have like 2 weeks or 1 week to, give your homework. And I like that. It gives me some time to rest, and then on weekends I just, do it, or just, I do it on the same day, and then I can just rest. But sometimes they suck ass. Oh. Yeah. Again, med school, so fucking painful. Even I know that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Over 800 pages! What the fuck? Even the most cruelest teacher in Yakutia wouldn't give that much. Hell, I doubt that even my history teacher from school would give us the assignment this. Even though she fucking hated us with her guts. Like, bro, they gave us one assignment, so you'd give less work, not more. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. Anyway, to tell fully why I have to be, like, to try at my university even harder, because, well, my parents want me to go to the exchange program, where I can be either in China or in Korea. And you know, even though I don't really like going out, being somewhere not Russia will be so beneficial to me. Hell, maybe I actually might get a visa and I can start paying things. Yeah, like, it is my third year of high school. Oh my god, Aaron, where the fuck have you been? What the fuck have you been? You missed peak. You literally missed my con story, and I'm not going to bother telling you. I was dying. Like, it is my third year of high school. I went to an exchange program which sent me to Pakistan, even though my grades were average. Well, so I believe you can do it. Yeah, again, it is my third year of university, and that's when things go in chill mode. Because, well, previous 2 years were like to get all of the unworthy motherfuckers away from the group. Like those who cannot attend university, and not really for, like, very understandable reasons, like, you know, oh, you got sick, oh, poor thing. No, it's like for not really understandable reasons, like having a job when, you know, you go into university with a point system. It's on you, kinda. Yeah, the slackers, yeah. It's on you to not, you know, be able to mix your job and school, you know. Not school, university. Like, I do sound cruel. Admittedly, I do sound cruel with this because, you know, some people will say that having a job, it is a very understandable reason to not be able to attend university. But still, like, maybe the people who I went to university with were not, like, they had jobs, but they were very poor performers, and, you know, bro, we're in third year, you had 2 years to do that. Meanwhile, here it's basically looked down upon to not at least looking for a part-time job during uni. Yeah, we have kind of the opposite. Like, it is, like in reverse, it's frowned upon to having a part-time job. Like, professors do like it when you have a part-time job, but it's not many of them, admittedly. It's not many of them. Like, I know my very cool psychology teacher, she was like, oh, you have a part-time job? Sweet! And, you know, she is very cool. She is so fucking cool. She is very chill. And she is very fun. Even though we didn't really have too much seminars, unfortunately, because she was busy. But, you know, having some time off, it's still very great. But yeah, she was so fun. She was so fun. And I love her. I love her. But also our professors, yeah, they do not take kindly to this type of shit. If you cannot balance this. And that's why I kinda left the... How do I say this? I need to look it up. Профсоюз. Imagine streaming was your part-time job and you have to explain to her IRL that you lead a len'en cyber cult. Yeah, I was in student union, but I decided to, you know, say it, fuck this shit. Because, you know, like for personal reasons, personal reasons, and also, it is like an extrovert kind of thingy. Like, you have to be a massive fucking extrovert to be able to be active here. And even then, those extroverts do not really raise funds. And, when I was in that union, I was the first one to raise funds, to send in money. I did want to be as helpful as possible, but then I, got very disillusioned. Again, the personal stuff that, you can't clue in why, maybe, But, the other thing is that it took so much time from, from university and from your daily life. Like, I had to attend so many public events, and it did burn me out. Because it was... Because they kept going on very, very late on time. And admittedly, I am a very good girl who wants to be on her best behavior. So I do not like staying up late for those social events, like going to clubs and shit. Like, I seriously hated doing that, especially when the music was very obnoxious and loud. And I feel like I not really was a favorite in that club, in that union. Not many did go on and try to talk to me. Even though I did try. Hell, to tell you one of my, quote-unquote breaking points, in quotation marks, because it's not really a straw that broke the camel's back, but it did kinda hurt me personally. We were in outdoor events, and it was fucking hellish because we were cooking, and I prepared only for the night. I didn't really prepare for the day, and I had very dark clothing, so I was cooking. Luckily, I did have a fucking hat to, prevent me from getting sunburned. Or heat strokes. Or sunstrokes, I don't know. How do you call it? And I helped some of the girls to set up their tent. And I thought I would be able to sleep, But they kicked me off when I tried to, go to sleep. They were like, what the fuck? You cannot be here. Like, was getting crowded, but still. But luckily, I did end up sharing a tent with very real people. Like, they didn't really know me too much, but maybe it did help that I was familiar with some of the people. Like, they weren't even in the same group as me, but I did know one of the popular people because, I was his classmate. And, the classmate who was on good terms with. So I do really wish that I could talk to him. Also, yes, woman moment. Yeah. That's why I don't have girl friends. I only have the boys. Well, I wish I actually talked to him more and was more, confident into getting their group because, we have different faculties, and the faculty that my classmate is so fucking based. I actually can find I can see them eye to eye. We have similar humor senses, because holy Jesus Christ, my faculty consists of nothing but dead insides, and I couldn't connect with them at all. But with them, we were on the same wavelengths. and it did help me. So they decided to, yo, you can go into our, like, you know, tent. And I was so glad. I was so glad. And those were also the same people who drove me away from this fucking mess on day 2. Average uni student. They were dead inside. Absolutely. And so, you know, I was, they called me like, yo, Aleph, wanna go on a ride, you know, to go back, to get out of this fucking shit. And I was like, yay, yippee, because we were waiting for the bus to arrive. And like, there were mosquitoes everywhere, and it didn't help that this fucking event took place near a fucking lake. And you know where mosquitoes breed? In the lake. So it had like a fucking bazillion of mosquitoes here. And it was also getting pretty hot, once again. Tell me. Like, I was so irritated. Like, I was like almost on my snapping point. But you know, those guys saved me. And I'm so glad. Like, I wish I did repay them more properly, but maybe this year I will, you know. Buy them a chocolate. Buy them a chocolate and a cola drink to, you know, say my thanks for saving my ass. Bro, me too, Dr. Song. No, not lakes in summer, yeah! Mystery control. Yeah, this is so fucking awful. Again, it's not the straws that broke the camel's back, and admittedly, it's not really too much of a contributing factor. But still, I fucking decided to fucking leave, and they didn't, and the, you know, the main guys didn't really hold too much bad water with me. Like, you know, he still says hi to me, like the current leader of the union. And, you know, I say hi to him, you know, he does ask me how I'm doing. You know, he's a nice guy, and, you know, admittedly, he is the reason why I stayed this long in that union. He was very understanding, you know. But, you know, the other stuff wasn't all that good. And, you know, I did feel vindicated when, during my practice, I was working as a, you know, as an intern on another faculty, and some of the girl. Am I alive? Am I alive? Am I alive? Do you hear me? I feel like you can hear me. Then you feel going into one. Continue to feel. Yeah, continue to feel. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Okay, we're back. She keeps getting me torrid. Anyway. Wait, what was I talking about? I was talking about the union and why I left it. And then I talked about... Oh wait, I was talking about how I was vindicated. So the girls were called into the cabinet. And guess what? Guess what? They were called for lacking in attendance numbers. Like massively fucking lagging. And they were on verge of tears. And guess what? They were from fucking Union. They were like... we were from Union. We were doing Union stuff. And the professors were like, no. If you cannot balance this, then fuck off. I was so vindicated. Like again, those girls were on verge of their tears. And it is not really good of me for taking in joy of someone suffering, but Jesus Christ. I also, and I told that to my, to my boss. No, to my temporary boss of my previous experience with the union. Yeah, I agree. Like, again, you have to fucking balance this shit out. Yeah, it is a fucking mess, but I kinda like it. It's at least better than school, let me tell you. And I was a fucking golden child of my school, so I'm telling you the stuff that I feel massively better. I have more fun socializing. You get money thrown into your hobbies, yeah. Turning into adults or something, I don't know. Yeah, I still look way fucking younger than nowadays school children, let me tell you. Also, I need to start working on this fucking shit. Like, and tell you my funny university stories during this crap. Because seriously, I got confused as a child by my own university, of all things. Like, I picked a rather childish hat, I will admit, like the one with cute dog ears. I was feeling cute. I was feeling, being this kawaii girl or something. And I kept getting asked which year of high school I mean by my family. I almost finishing my 4th year of uni. Oh. Oh wait, I got surprised by the fact that you're in your 4th year, not the fact that you're getting asked which year of high school you're attending. Like, they cannot tell. Can they not tell? Oh, I wish that I was at least confused for a high schooler, because I get confused for a fucking middle schooler. Of all things. I'm old as shit, sorry for being a fossil. Yeah. That's how I feel being this ancient len'en fan. That's well for me because my family aggressively stalks my education. Oh wait, now I have a fucking comprehension skill. Now I have a fucking comprehension skill because you are asked by your own family, and that's wild. That's really wild. But then again, now I can actually relate to this because yeah, I am being constantly asked to which year of high school, and then I say, what the fuck, I'm from uni. When you study overseas, it's harder for them to do that. I'm almost, want to type in little shit, but I need to keep it PG. At least mostly PG. I still swear a lot. Like out of the year. Also, I think I need to mute my BGM now to add in the funny. You still have that I'm going to be a pharmacist. My family is not happy about me becoming the thing. It's like, oh my god, you're a doctor, yay! Well, my parents are like, oh no, you're going to be this. Well, wish you luck. Then I am. Again, I cannot really tell you my degree because it will reveal too much stuff, but I'm not really fit for this, for the degree that I'm having, because it was. I took the degree purely because it would lead me to a much better magistrature. Yeah, they are more excited for me being in university than me getting the degree because I lost the chance of getting into my desired degree, which is being a game designer, because well I scored very low points. As in UK college, essentially high school. I scored very low points and I couldn't, and my dream was kinda evaporated. And it didn't really help that English, my high English score didn't help me at all. But, but, and I was going to apply for, let's just say, an inferior university, which was much more closer to what was I wanted to do. But then we got a call, and they were like, "Yo, we're getting understaffed, or I guess undernumbered. So we would like to get you in to the. I need to search the word again. Так, целевое обучение на английском. Hopefully it will not actually. Alright. Am I live? Am I live? From the heart. Her internet. Lol, nope. A lot. Kinda, am I right? Using my powerful brain ways to make your router stop being mean. Company sponsored education. Is it what it tells me? Or so yeah, I'm company sponsored, I would say. So I get additional payment, but I am kinda restricted, you know? Though again, they did say that I can go to magistrature, or let me магистратура на английском. Master's degree. Master's degree. I can pick whatever I can as long as it's within the code that I'm studying under, and that code does. No, no, be- because it is much more broader, so I can take up programming again. Even though, like, my friend does tell me that programming isn't really all that hype. Don't know. I just like creating things, you know. Like, I feel like it would be much more easier. And the programming classes that we did take, and the seminar, like the programming seminars, were pretty much easy for me, as long as I paid attention. That is. But when I'm asked to program something, I do program. So I did fail to make my Telegram bot. That's a shame. But it did fucking help me that I participated in hackathon, and it got me some precious olive died of book precious points. Even though unfortunately it doesn't really give me a grade, but still it's good. It's good. Will still take like 5 more years to come out even without even with assist power. Yeah. I kind of had it the thingy. I need to only search for it. Oh wait, it's muted. Так, так. Alright, this is it. It would go hard, yeah. It would be so hard. It would be so hard. You actually get to peek into the genius. We're almost here. Так. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, I'm currently trying to walk. Who's Olaf? It's still blocking for me. Wait, do you guys? Ah, wait, I realized. 12. What the fucking BG? Ah, wait, no. I, no, it's me being stupid. Stupid thinky baby. Let me do the zoom in for the beat. Again, we need to make Lumen a menace. Like they are. When I go to sleep, I don't know, the woke left couldn't repress it easy. Так. Well, will it work like this? Hopefully it should work. I'm not woke parent, the parent that woke up. Wait. Ah, what here? Now I want to download one Russian clip. Voice clip. Так. And since one of the workers didn't feel like working today, the spirits leaked, causing unusually Anyway. Wait, that should fucking show something. What the hell? Oh wait, video stream. Drank too much gender fluid. Those to me arguing why they should keep Kurohibi by saying Sabakura is part of the walk mob and shrine. They walk because the eye is open or closed. And since causing unusually cold Ninta. Так. Где, блядь, мой YouTube? Wait, I need to fucking access with VPN, of course. Because YouTube will not work shit. Wait, what the fuck? What is the notification saying? It's just saying that I posted something. Так. Баскетбол ногой. If you have a gender, you fucking die. Exactly, I've committed the sin of using a pronoun. Мы все. Баскетбол ногой.
Итак, время 3 утра.
Смотри.
Мы
Школа
все.
баскетбола.
Баскетбол ногой. На нахуй.
О, нет. No, I actually need to show you guys. Because this is so funny. This is so funny. Мы все. Баскетбол ногой. Так. They, them, only, or other are left. I need to show you. This is so funny. This is so funny to me. Wait, I have a dumb question. Throw away. Fire away. It's not like we actually do anything. Так.
Итак, время 3 утра.
Смотри.
Мы
I actually wanted to be full text, but now I'm having thoughts about, actually voicing it. Because, well, the reason I wanted all text, well, that's because, that's my preferable style of actually making the video. Because my ass could not make a script and then actually monotonously trying to put the script in the video and recording the shit. Like, again, that's how the first Watchamalok died. Or the first attempt at Watchamalok died. Has productive streams, but here we have unproductive streams. But I do actually, considering voicing this, because, well, people did say that the text is way too fast. So, plus it will retain the attention of those zoomers and shit. And I'm the one who's having fucking
Итак,
ADHD.
время 3.
I'm actually having a fucking ADHD here. I'm actually fucking diagnosed from birth. But still, some people, I feel like even the non-ND people have lesser attention span than me. I'm gonna read all that. Oh, thank you.
Так, время 3 утра.
Смотри.
Мы
Школа
все.
баскетбола.
Баскетбол ногой. На нахуй.
This is so funny to me. Like, I know it feels drag on, but the sheer fucking fucking implication of them running and still running, only now bothering to actually turn off the video recorder, and the possibility of implications that the cops was still chasing those two guys while into the barrier. Just a sheer implication. And here, there's some of the funniest comments. Too bad I cannot really translate them automatically in English, so, you know. The legend says that the operator is still running. Camera in the larger part of the video. Boom, 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 boom. Basketball, Nagoy. Seriously, this is just peak. This is just peak to me. Так. I think I can actually turn on the BGM right now. Oh, and cat. Cats. I didn't understand some of the memes in your Mugen Thunder video, but I still found it funny as shit. Even though having a Russian person explain the noodles on the ears made it much funnier. Oh, you know what? I can actually explain. We're fucking stalling this shit. We're actually having a fucking Smogon single experience. Mugen Rislander. It's not lore. Let me show it. I had to take it from this shit from the Genso from Memories of Gensoki, or what the fuck? Memories of Phantasm, yeah. Mona Mecha stole so bad, yeah. And I always wanted to do this bit with, you know, Imposter Sumireko. Because, you know, Tsurubami is like that. Plus, you know, it would fuck up the Toho fans, you know, just because. Plus, I would feel like they wouldn't really notice the off-tonedness of Sumireko, because, well, you know, with Tsubakura, they're like a completely different person, you know. It's just like if I actually spoke very politely and not really in front of some like higher person, like with Popfan, I believe like if we did a collab stream, I would initially start as being polite, but then, you know, we would get used to each other. If the collab actually happens, of course. Not really. Ooh. Дигенсоки. И персонаж это не гейментами, внимание. Also, yes, I agree. Memories of Phantasm is just a fucking Toho, but for degenerates. Like, I know that, you know, some guy, I forgot his name, who made a video on this, has a good point. That, you know, the anime wasn't in... That we shouldn't really judge Memories of Phantasm as one-to-one Toho adaptation that we hoped it would be, and more so it was a fan adaptation of various fan ideas. But still, like, maybe it should have actually been, much more explicit about it. So we wouldn't get this type of confusion. Because holy Jesus. I actually didn't like Memories of Phantasm because it made the lore so much complicated for no reason. Yeah. I watched shit when I was 10 and forgot how much fanservice it was. In both ways, yes. I still remember it though. Like, even the child me was like, what the fuck, why there are a lot of naked ladies here? Also, yeah, fucking Toho any related adaptation media try not to be complicated as shit. Mission Impossible because, again, Toho Lost World has a very complicated lore, even more complicated than fucking FNAF. And this shit has a fucking remnants and shit. And you get the whole remnant shit from comics and books. That's how you get. That's how you know that the FNAF is actually more fucked up than it is. And with that, I could at least follow it, but with fucking Toko Lost World, no, I couldn't follow it for shit. At the end of the chapter 3. Again, it was kind of cooking, the premise was kind of actually very cool, but then it decided to become very overcomplicated for no fucking reason. And to say more tricks, I guess. My favorite moment in Memories of Phantasm when they show Byakuren being sealed in a very ominous post credit scene, then she's just free 3 episodes without any explanation in the filler episode. Toho try not to have at least one woman with poopa so large they look like they love the freaking people. House challenge. Or not have a fucking lollies. Alright, hopefully it won't die. Like, what was I saying? Because, earlier I think you were trying to say, like, Toho lost what? Because, in general, Toho girls aren't all that endowed. It would be just as bad tomorrow. Because, uh, to, not to flex, but I fucking inspired Pop Fun. You're funny, you're nice, you're cool, and yeah. Never in my fucking life would I even guess that I would inspire fucking Pop Fun to do it. Like he did stream. The podcast you watching has ended. You did so yeah. Again, just fucking inspiring a person that I actually looked up for. Just, uh, uh, a person who is placing fucking higher on the pecking order. Seriously, just what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing that I do various magical things? All of his metaphors is the Scooby. uh, do you guys see anything? Tak. Mhm. Like, I doubt they will actually, like, unless they have some fucking extra senses, I doubt they will actually, notice the off-puttingness. Like, if again, Tsubakura is very rude, but Sumirako, they might think it. So speaking them as kinda dryish as Tsurubami did, people could tell. But with Tsurubami kinda sounding a bit more polite, like they would actually think, oh, finally this little piece of shit learned her manners. Ugh. Am I here? Am I here? I actually wanted to do for this bit, like, I wanted to do a bit of a bit where, it was kind of like Ricasly give up by Flying Kitty, but I didn't know how the globe thingy worked, so And the reason why it's Kazakhstan, there are numerous reasons, that are relating to the local Russian scene or Russian speaking scene. Because, well, Kazakhstan is kinda a bit of a Brazil, Russian equivalent of Brazil. So that's how it is. That's why it is Kazakhstan and not Russia. Even though, like, you could just put in Russia because, len'en and shit. And I zoomed in into Astana because, well, if you replace some of the words, you get Satana, which is Satan. This took way too much effort to actually do the thingy, and even then, it's not really all too correct, but, who gives a shit? Well, I think that this doesn't really need too much explanation. I mean, yeah. I found this clip where when I got one of the Hotline Miami videos recommended to me, and like I guess it was like fans, Hotline Miami fans in a nutshell or something, and I just got inspired by this. Now this is a Russian meme, so I'll explain it. So this clip is actually, you know, about this guy. Say, well, you can't really see my mouse, so you know, maybe or no, you can see it. So this guy was saying Burger King говно, which means Burger King is shit. And the I guess owner, because I didn't really watch the full version, I just heard Burger King говно. So you know, there's the guy trying to, you know, make sense into him while he keeps repeating Burger King говно. Oh my god, about fun. I like that it still ages so well. In fact it aged like fine wine because Botsi is still not out. You know, Jinx and I love Smoggies a lot, so they might actually do that to me. They're still not homogeneous. Also, this is a bit of a dumb joke that I doubt anyone actually got. But you know, since Tenka can fix barriers through speech, you know, this was ideal. Again, this is a bit from Yeralash. Even though I didn't really like Yeralash as a child, it's just like, you know, a Rush, like a comedy show for children. And you know, there is a saying that, you know, to hang noodles on one's ears, which means to basically fucking talk shit. Or, well, dog cap. Fucking lie to everyone. And you know, Sutsumi pretty much, you know, oh, that one side is going to attack you. And to that other side, they said, oh, that other side is going to attack you. And you know, they were just fooled into starting a war. When you get... They already made Suba do Gecko toothless dance. I did, it's so much funny when you get the joke here. This is just for Mikado thing, you know. They keep getting lost, like Zoro. Like, I wish, like, they had a fucking collaboration with each other, just getting lost together. Also, the reason why I put snakes as opposed to, you know, just Sargimaru or, you know, someone else is because I kind of noticed that snakes in len'en do kind of stalk a lot. Like, first of all, we have Kurohibi stalking Tsubakura and friends. We have Yaorochi stalking Tasukin, basically. We have Sargimaru stalking Yaorochi. We have Suzumi stalking Tsubakura and friends. You know, there's a lot of snakes that stalk people, well, stalk birds. Sprite leader before anyone else. Also, I need to fucking explain this bit because I think not even Russians got what the fuck is going on. Why is it like this? Basically, like in time, well, I guess Dream back then, Dream wasn't exposed for cheating. Like he was still like a speedrunner, you know, doing those manhunts and shit. And there was a parody called, you know, Anonymous Speedrunning. and it talks about snooze a lot. I need to show you the example. Stalking the snakes. Canonically, a scaly snake lord and Kuroshi wants to blackmail them. Yeah, actually, you could take it as that. Now that I think about this, is actually low-key genius. Так. Anonymous speedrun my... Yeah. This is basically speedrun of Minecraft.
Спидран по Майнкрафту погнали. О, повезло. Так. О, повезло.
Too bad I didn't have enough foresight to actually include the Anonymous. I feel like if I actually showed Anonymous, more people would get it. Повезло.
О, повезло. Портал.
Oh, by the way, повезло means, oh, I'm getting lucky. And there is also like anonymous FNF to actually get you to stuff. Like I know it is FNF, but it's actually a good FNF. Oh, here it is. Like it should have English subtitles. Oh no, it's Russian, so... wait. I'm sorry, but I have to. Also, yeah, there's the snooze part of the whole anonymous lore. Алмазах means diamonds. Damn, there was a... Yeah, that's the whole gist. I know it is fucking Friday Night Fucking, but still, this is just a great demonstration of what the fuck Anonymous was about. I mean... Is this the Russian version of Super Mario Bros. Film about upon? Well, this was clearly just a fucking troll, you know? And again, it's fucking predicted. Dream fucking cheating. And on the fucking getting way too lucky. Like, maybe I'm misremembering things and maybe he was exposed of like before, this meme took off, but still, like, if it actually did predict, this is just the fucking massive clairvoyance here. Thank you for making love. Like, some of the words in that auto translate were not really, translated properly, because this shit has like a lot of swears. Can I fuck off? All free me. What? I'm confused. This is a dumb beat, but still, we're technically, the whole gist of Ermi is just beating up some fucking construction worker who didn't really do his job. To be checked by mods. Oh no. I'm going to kill you. Maternity leave, I'm going to kill you. Thank you. Also, I don't know who the fuck said it. Like, I think it was Haneyasuko Okina. But what was I trying to portray is the Abex twin cranes. Just dodge it, idiots. Also, this also has become a meme in Russia, and it's also, became even a massive meme thanks to one FNAF video. I hope you die in the fire. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, this specific number, plus 100 or plus 100, 500, is a reference to one of the, well, I don't think it has fell off quite massively with the intermissions, but still, like, a very legendary internet show called Plus 100, and it was like, it would reveal, like, it expose a lot of memes, or make memes even much more legendary. Like, holy Jesus Christ, I love watching the old episodes of that show, holy Jesus Christ. Oh, jump scare. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll help the browser. I died too. Everything is dying in Alphaland. She's twinning on my crane till I saw effect. Also, my fucking passive got triggered once again. I made someone hungry once again. Yeah, Chucky got a bit. I'm fucking reading 500 and immediately man that one person is talking about getting shitloads of ice cream. I never heard about the song, but Jesus Christ. I'm not immune to all of hungry brainwaves. Like, they got abandoned by the dev deity or some shit. No, that's in Russian. To all of farming. No commentary needed on that. Also, I genuinely feel like this is how Yadzana's funeral went. Everyone was dancing away the pain. I don't know how I got this clip. I cannot remember for my life how I got this clip, but holy Jesus Christ, I'm so glad I actually did. Connect, motherfucker. Connect, motherfucker. Alright. Again, I seriously have no idea how I got this clip, but I'm glad. Because everyone, was praising this part. And just a coincidence that we have 4 birds. Again, this is a very dumb bit. Again, just to fill in some space, but still. Do you guys have this issue? Because holy Jesus. Like, I swear to God, every time I like, oh, I need to fact check some of the stuff. Wiki, fucking len'en shout, Wiki just, decides to fuck off Aleph and then just, doesn't fucking work. Come on, shit, TKL. Also, like, it could be taken 2 ways, like, and I feel like some people misunderstood that as, bosses being fucking unkillable. But actually, here is some insider information. This was based on Iris Descent video of BPRC beating without doing any fucking shit. We're still trying to migrate away from shit wiki, by the way. Oh, that's good. Hopefully the provider won't be fucking banned in Russia like Wikidot. Because holy Jesus Christ. I hate... Like, I don't really want to use VPN. So, currently I am forced to use VPN to use YouTube, but still I don't really want to use VPN every fucking time. Oh, we're trying to self-host. Oh, other party is getting the dump of the database and also post those to help is close your tickets. Again. And well, technically speaking, self-hosting is actually a way better alternative considering, len'en is fucking massive, And, there's some information. So I guess I will be the one who even bothers to actually fill in botsy stuff and correct some botsy stuff if I could. So I lost the ability to actually, data mine their sprites. Like, I wonder how Yiki does it. I wonder how Yiki gets access to the files. Because I really want to access those files, to at least, not really wait for Yiki to upload them and just, I could just upload the files myself. The all is getting thoroughly vandalized. Actual garbage, sir. Absolute garbage, sir. Open a ticket and several months later it got closed with no response. Oh. I mean, Fanon sucks, so, maybe it's better this way. Ooh. Again, I was referencing fucking Aris Dyson video with this bit. I would say that this is me, but in actuality, this is Potato. Again, There's is the only person who grieves the loss of it. And the fact that they're the only person who actually brings up the new bots, you know. They got too passionate about this game. I'm sorry. This is way too mouthful, but you know, whatever. Also, Popon, I'm sorry, but this is me trying to build up the story for Muka because he wants to. And this is those normies who don't know what the fuck is a Mukai. I'm back. Also, the quality here is very shitty, but, you know, они все просрали means they wasted fucking everything. I saw it. I had to have a second game out by 10th anniversary. I wonder if I bet my ass that I actually did some Russian references in other standard videos. Let's check it by popular. Those videos do kinda gain the back. So yeah. Imagine if you guys were not, you guys wouldn't be here without some froggy bastard doing some silly shit. Let me be real. If not for Suvalko, I wouldn't be even fucking bothering with any of this crap. You know, I wouldn't be this fucking hellbent on trying to fucking correct him. Or saying how much this video sucks. Oh, Popon, by the way, did you watch this video? Don't let the next bot see. I'm trying. I'm trying. Did you see this fucking travesty? I wouldn't even give this video a chance. Let me be real. Because I already had a very low opinion on Suwawako even before that. This is how I found out about it. I have not actually. This is how I found out about you, lol. Often don't watch it for the sake of your mental health. Yeah, don't. If you want to, if you don't want to have a lobotomy, don't watch it. You will fucking have your brain exploded. Again, I wouldn't give this video a chance because I was having a very low opinion on Suwako because I knew that he wouldn't give a flying shit about the story. And you know, I knew that before that, len'en had a very low reputation within Toho fandom. So, I didn't really want to give it a chance, because he did say that he doesn't give a shit about the story. And you know what carries len'en so much? As a series? Fucking story. So I wouldn't even give it a fucking chance. And you know, him titling len'en is weird. I had really low hopes. And then Doppy told me, hey, this video is actually kind of good. This is, or not really kinda. This video is actually good. And I decided, maybe. So I watched it during my university break, and then I fucking cringed. About seriously, how do you get gameplay facts wrong about the game you literally had to play in order to do it respective on? Are you talking about HBM? Because holy Jesus, I didn't even watch that video till the end. I just, saw his story section, and I knew he didn't fucking change even in the slightest. I didn't fucking expect that he wouldn't even talk about gameplay in depth. I was genuinely flabbergasted by this. It was not me overreacting for the comedy. I was this flabbergasted about it. I was this confused. Wait, you're seriously not going to talk about this? And just whine and bitch about a certain OP combo? And the fact that, Marisa has red eyes? That's what you're going to bitch about? Instead of, actual relevant parts? How? Jesus Christ. This man, this rock. Also, the reason I picked this particular remix is literally because I stumbled across, feel free to screenshot video, and it had this music, and I thought, wow, this goes really hard. Also, I made an editing error. That's why you barely can see Charlie here. I'm sorry. I only noticed this when I already, when this video already had a lot of buzz, so I couldn't just re-upload it. No, Slovak is someone that I used to know. Yeah, because I don't watch him anymore. Or at least I would have watched him if I actually knew a single fucking thing that he's yapping about. If he ever tries to make a video on something that I'm actually aware, I will watch it and then, be a judge. Yeah, I knew I had the Russian beat. Even though it was not really intentional, because I actually wanted to insert Fuck Me Right in the Pussy, but the service I used to download the videos, couldn't let me download the Fuck Me Right in the Pussy, so I had to improvise and just have a very legendary news beat about 40 weed induced bears and in some random peak. Like seriously, there were 40 fucking bears in the weed farm, and there is also a fucking pig, and she herself couldn't fucking believe that this was even a thing. Сидят они и курят ее, эту вашу коноплю. To be fair, if I were a prolific shitposter, I would probably referencing a bunch of German memes too. This is another Russian beat, and I regret not showing the funniest part about this, because, this is one of the segments of the comedy show Nasha Russia, and the elderly beats were always my favorite. Like, they had minimal dialogue in them. And, this grandpa is a fucking badass. And, they had a fucking leakage. And, I accidentally cut out the bit where he takes out a fucking shotgun. And to tell you the full context of this bit, he takes out a shotgun and then he goes upstairs, only to realize that the neighbors above them also having a leakage, and there was another grandpa with a shotgun, and then they both together go upstairs and actually shoot the motherfucker who is responsible for the leakage. Да, наша Russia. Да. I also, if I didn't fucking had ADHD always, even though like we're now having ADHD moment, I would fucking redo this meme with Mukai. Just fucking Tatsuya and Shimpo beating the crap out of some random person and then Mofu joining in with her boots. And I feel like, if I actually to continue the reimagining, I would actually give her boots. Because, again, this is her field of work where, she has to traverse everything and fucking shit. And, it does kind of make a good substitute for hooves. The really heavy, подошва. Чего, блядь? Что такое подошва? It's also against the walker. This is in the horny after all. Yeah, I'm trying to resist it. The base anyway. Fuck off. I don't need you anymore. Holy Jesus! Bro! Given the Twitch fucking can try to ban try to censor the the Mofu's name, maybe it is way too horny. Wait, this is just a fucking legendary. This is the legendary beat or meme. Because, well, откройте, это подарки от Эльдорадо. Отсюда! Like, this person tries to break in to your apartment just to give you the present from Eldorado. Also, this part about Virgil and Dante, it was actually inspired by Cry, who may or may not be, the person who I knew previously, during my Twitter days, with whom I actually was close to, relatively speaking. But yeah, they commented about, being Dante Virgil, and, I just decided to insert this. Wait, what the fuck? What is it? Like a clockwork, what the fuck? I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive. Do you hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I actually wanted to insert another bit from meme for this, but I couldn't find the original video, so you know, I had to improvise. Now this meme actually what made me really love homunculus. Really love homunculi characters. I was just, you know, oh, the homunculi are actually very cool. And this is like from a fucking meme, which may or may not be fake. Well, technically it is fake, but still. Maybe streaming call isn't such a bad idea if the stream keeps besetting after all. Isn't such a good idea. Oh, hi, Zanthropy. I'm trying to explain why I really love Gamunculus. Again, this is so fucking legendary, and you know, kinda, you know, I was in the trenches. I saw a lot of fake homunculus videos, and where they tried to present literal some exotic animals as homunculus, including some axolotl, that they tried to say that it was a homunculus, but no, it is axolotl. But this one kind of feels way too realistic to me. That's why I kind of still want to believe that it was actually real. It will never happen again. And you know, when I found out that Fumikado was a homunculus, you know, that's where things snowballed. And I love all homunculus characters. Like, again, it is a very shameful confession, but I really like Albedo from Gage at Infarct, and I love Abba from Guilty Gear. Oh, please tell us what you remembered. Well, I keep yapping about homunculi. And this is what made this video way too legendary. Just being killed by русско-китайский словарь, by a Russian-Chinese dictionary. Just, you know, I always wanted to do an art where Fumikado is either scared of or gets bonked by this. This would land a critical damage on them, or guaranteed. It was a dictionary? Yes, it was a dictionary. And it's so random. Like, it could have been any kind of book, but fucking Russian Chinese dictionary. I once redrew that homunculus video where Russian guy smacks it with a Bible as he was caught in para. Well, you could take it as a Bible. Well, I feel like this meme doesn't really need an explanation. Like the guy breaks a fucking window, so you know it's a reference to how Midori fucks up the window. Which fucking window? There's like a fucking thousands of millions of them. A mirror. On Fumigado Grams, and he beats them up with a dictionary. We love to see it. This is a very unintentional. This is so unintentional. Because with that meme of Seth Yakubovich, I wanted to portray Xenoa being depressed, hella depressed, but it accidentally also became a reference to the extra stage itself. Don't worry for me, cause the dictionary also scares me too. Oh, this cartoon is actually quite infamous, or at least it was made infamous by one of the biggest Russian YouTubers, Saint Dog, because he did judge this, well, the series of cartoons of this train. The that the budget that went into making those cartoons could have gone into, actually making better loads and better, warnings for the village people or those who have no experience, have no idea that this train, I forgot what the fuck it was called, but it's like a very fast train i- in Moscow, in Russia, and the Monopolis one. Like, it's very fast, but because it's too fast, it ends up killing a lot of people who have no idea that it could get this fast. And there are a lot of victims of this train. And he judged those cartoons for making light of the incidents, because this specific cartoon was about this anthropomorphic train being slandered, like the Sapsan, yeah, it was called Sapsan. And there is an article, Sapsan poised to beat Sapsan the murder train. And there are a lot of articles like this. Like, they try to make it like the poor Sapsan isn't really guilty in all of this, or the company that made Sapsan isn't guilty of this, that it is all just a slander. But it is what it is. I miss my wife. I miss my wife a lot. I mean, the Google Doc wrote. I'm the one lamenting on Cranes because she wasn't there on my twin Cranes. The as a whole, cartoons were kind of made less as an educational cartoons, more so just as a response to to the controversies, and to make it seem that the company didn't do a shitty thing. Бабушка, пожалуйста, Fuck off, pop fun. What the fuck? Oh, here it is, here it is. And I need to shut this fucking thing out. And my grandma told me to, you know, to lower my voice a bit. Because admittedly, my voice is very loud. And since I stream at night, she is concerned about, you know, the neighbors being, you know, pissed off at me. So you know, I'll try to control my voice, you know, for future. Can you guys hear in my at least, you know, toned down voice? Like hopefully you can. Well, it is very self-explanatory. Even though I did end up fucking predicting the future with Kanae. We got a lot more internet stuff, you know, with Raycon and Zolochans more than we have a Botsy. This is just black. And now for the Toho slender, which I still haven't done a proper thumbnail for because I'm way too fucking lazy. You get main internet of coffee instead. Again, I pretty much pre-planned this. I always wanted to do those beats. Триста отсоси от тракториста. Well, it is. I feel like it is an untranslatable pun, but basically, suck a dick from tractorist. Yeah, yeah. Because you do guys, though you guys do realize you are actually know about what the fuck is Toho lore, but we do realize that Akyu pretty much, you know, writes various slander about yokai because she's so fucking racist. Maybe she deserves to die, I don't know. For writing racist shit, she actually made Yuka way too scarier than, you know, she actually is. You know, just don't piss her off and you'll be okay. This bit was inspired by Real Valete videos because every time he covered a fighting game, it's always when Yukari appeared, she is always getting beat up for being a suspect. Like, you must be behind all of this, and Yukari is just like, fuck off. I also, you know, I kinda led up somewhere and I realized that, you know, Sato no Amai just, you know, in general just cause a lot of glitches. And I forgot which ones. Unfortunately, I doubt this joke actually aged aged very well because, oh god, I keep digging myself through mud for this, but basically, At least previously, before there was an option to, lower the spirit amount because, the more units you have, the more energy you waste. So that's why a lot of Lost World comps have like one character and, very underpowered character in the comps. And that's why the battles for farm stagings take like forever. No, it doesn't have, but people pretend that it has. I don't know what the fuck is a Dragalia I lost, so I cannot say for sure. This is the only bad thing that, well, technically not the only bad thing that Moria Shrine Saga brought, but basically, I don't really like my escapist fantasy game series to actually become a fucking capitalist dystopia. And the boiling point is of course the Beast arc. Fuck Beast arc. You stinky. And Kanako being more driven by profit and shit, to raise her status up as, the god of technology or something. Again, one of the best because, well, some people will say, actually, you Undertale has better soundtrack, like my friend does say that. Or, even I will admit that, zone music isn't as good as people make it out to be, but it is one of the best indie VGMs, especially when, you consider that everything was made by one person. Also, I still believe this. I will still stand on this hill that Toho Mimsian just, is so fucking in the trash dumpster. Like, they think that porn is funny or, cute and funny things, even though it's literally just fluff and not really many people want fluff, especially in the very wholesome series like Toho. Like, it's not really wholesome, but still not really dark, Lowering the status, yeah. And that's why I kind of stopped, looking at the memes, Toho memes, because they're so boring. Like, they're not like degen piled as as they used to be, and not as copy and pasted like mommy memes, but they still feel the same. They still feel, not funny. At least Pearl Drop was originally like he has original unfunny, Like he wasn't funny, but at least he tried to be at least more or less original about this whole shit. This is actually, I actually stumbled across a Japanese wine compilation and I just, had to borrow some of those wines. Imagine if this video ages poorly. Imagine if Zone actually listened and actually decided to, you know what, fuck you guys, I'm adding Mima just so you could fuck off for once. Like, it is Toho 20 and it's like the special number. But Jesus Christ, I really hate PC98 fans in general. Meme series for me. Like, I don't know too much about OVGM. I only know that, from Freely, that, that he has a very bad take of thinking that Toho 19 is good, and he didn't even play it fully, just really starting beats. Yeah, what the fuck would you even do at this point? Just be some random hobo like the rest of the Tohus. Like, again, I do respect people who like PC98. Hell, I do like PC98, and I prefer its much more whimsical vibes and, fantasy or, commentary vibes that it has now. But PC98 fans are so annoying. Like, they try to grasp at the straws that their era isn't fucking dead. Like, when did Zune actually say that, oh, PC98 is canon as long as it's not contradicting? Like, when? When the fuck did he say this? I will bet my ass that he said it thousands of fucking years ago. And I doubt that it is fucking relevant anymore. Like, I know fucking Toho lost word, like, people will also grasp straws at that. Like, oh, it's licensed, so, maybe PC98 is real. When this is just a licensed garbage that, if Zone actually wasn't fucking pissed drunk, he would have disowned it. Like, Jesus Christ. And, the whole Genji thing when, I guess we found Genji, or I guess his son, in Midos Eaters. Like, this was literally the only I think about it. Also, I cannot be the only one who hates this type of videos. When people compare the powers of the characters. Because I know for a fact that, it will always lead into the favor of their favorite series. And it's always like either fucking Tohu is stronger, or, fucking Sans from some kind of artist AU is stronger. And at least for those Undertale fans, they're typically just young people who, lost all chances after Toho 9, to be honest, yeah. Because, well, soft reboot happened. Like, those are made by young people who, haven't actually experienced big writing, actual better writing than those fucking AUs. But with Toho fans, it's so fucking embarrassing. Like, genuinely this. They deserve to be portrayed as a fucking fat man. Even though this guy is base, but still. I seriously have no idea why Prison River sisters exist besides their sad backstory and shit. Like, I keep forgetting why they appear in stage 4. Like, are they really all that necessary? I wonder. This is why Toho 9 is big. It has death, a lot of death. BG Snaker. Zone. When I catch Zone. 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 Seriously, he said that Rin Satsuki has a fucking design, but didn't fucking bother to even show it. Seriously. This is what actually people should wish for. Not for Return of Mima, but Return of fucking Rin Sasuke. She wasn't even born. And you know, she is a character who is not even original to the PC98 characters, and you know, she isn't like driving with you know, European shit. So you know, like I have a series that you know that parrot girl from Dolls in Pseudo Paradise is actually named Rin Satsuki. Like she has turned into a yokai after all. So, and Rin Sasuke is technically a yokai. So I feel like, you know, it would be kind of funny if, you know, a Kirin who is like, you know, a very peaceful thingy, you know, peaceful yokai, turned out to be a previous murderer. Like, I feel like this would be really peak. And, you know, Zun really did make Yoshi to, you know, be as subversive as possible. So it isn't really out of left field now that I think about it. You know, you know, Shanghai Girl being green and final, no, it still pisses me off. Like, are you talking about, you know, my headcanon or you know, or like the poster girl? I don't know. So again, maybe potentially. Well, this doesn't really need much of a comment. This was admittedly inspired by Megapic. Like, he did say that, no, I did intervene, so, you know, I just decided to do this. So, the poster girl, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it kinda pisses me off too. Like, again, we don't really have too much material to work off it initially, so we are kind of, you know, forced to actually, you know, use this design. But you know, we do know that it's not canon. Fuck off. I should have just said that it's just UFO plot. Fuck, I think that Uganda films would have been much better than fucking Beastark. Literally me. I couldn't fucking read Toho lore. It was so awful. It was so boring. Like, maybe it is good. Maybe it's actually really good. But it was written so fucking boringly. Like, I was fooled that Toho 9 with Toho 9 because it actually has a decent writing for the characters and you know the actual themes that isn't a fucking commentary and you know not some random ass incident like actual themes of death and regrets. And it fooled me. It fooled me into thinking that Toho lore was actually good. So every time I see one of those fans that say, "Oh, you should read the canon," no, Fanon was better. I'm sorry, but Fanon was actually way better. It actually gave a fucking characterization to those bitches. I unfortunately made this clip way too fucking fast, and it's actually very, very painful to the eyes. But basically, this is from a Russian cartoon, Три богатыря, and it's from the fourth installment, and it has like a shit ton of installments. Also, for the laziest depictions, I'm sorry, but can't help it. But yeah, since there wasn't any separate clips of, this scene, I had to rip it manually from the uploads of this cartoon. So that's why the speed is so fucked. And for this, again, I made the clip way too fast. I should have, omitted it and then, just, slow the fuck down. And then, yeah. Oh, right, I'm having my first. How do I. How do I. Uh. I swear, this is how this fucking shit ass actually ends. Mizuchi finally being put in the fucking jail. There's no payoff. I actually really enjoy doing this cosplay bit, just for funsies. Also, this was back then when I didn't realize how much Kimato sucks. So yeah. I was actually planning to do the PC98 standard because at the time the standards for this era were actually fucking shit. I'll be real. Also, I don't know how you guys would feel if you're still here of me ending the stream now. Like, I still haven't fucking finished the enemy section, but now I became confident of me now being able to finish the video by myself. Because again, it is like 4 hours and I'm getting kinda ippy. I, I'm the reason why Olive started dating Himato. like, like, you know what? We'll actually call it quits. Thank you guys for being with me, for, watching this productivity stream, which was very unproductive. But it did, actually move the making of the video from the dead spot that I was facing, and now I have, an idea how I would actually go about making this video. I will talk about the story, and I will talk about, the satanic rituals that you have to do for downloading Elmi, as a fair warning. And then, I'll do a bit more briefer section on BPLC because again, it's own thing, and talking about it briefly will be so fucking painful to do. Like, it's so fucking massive. Dialogues alone take 7 hours. Judging by Everlisk B recordings of all of the dialogues in BPOFC for all teams, they take fucking 7 hours. Which is a lot. considering, the genre. And then I'll talk about. No, I wouldn't put it. I'll put it actually a Morrissey like pranked, to show how much of a how much of a goofy goober this process is. And I will talk about why Sutsumi fucking sucks, why they make this discussion way too much difficult than necessary. And then I talk about, briefly why you shouldn't play bossy. I'll be real. Plus, well, it's dead, so, there's no reason to actually play it. And then, I'll just, do the whole, conclusion type of thingy because, I don't really want to do the additional works anymore. I'm sorry. Like, I will talk about the social media and stuff, but, not too much about it. Oh, wait, I need to actually write it down somewhere about social media because I might fucking forget to mention the social media considering that it is still important to the whole len'en lore, you know? It's still way too fucking important. And then conclusion. And finally, I will be free to do whatever I want with no, goals set out for me. Like, if I want to do a meme, I will do a meme. If I want to do some essay work, I will do some essay work because, again, I do plan on making more essays because, well, London does deserve it. And, it will be a fucking forever if someone actually does it. Being trailblazer fucking sucks. Well, technically, I'm not a trailblazer, but still, to the eyes of many, I am, unfortunately. Oof. And like, I still plan on finishing that science video. Like, it's still like mostly done because, well, I'm not going to bring up the liberal sciences too in depth. I don't know any of this fucking crap. I only like physics, and even then, like, for Klaus, I wouldn't be bothered with explaining what the fuck is gravity and shit. Like, I will just show the formulas. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That fucking Louis thing that Mega Pigbolt is so fucking cringe. Let me be real, because aside from him, I doubt that anyone actually gives a shit about Louis. And while there are more reasons to actually give a crap about show, for example, that an actual character and not some fucking obstacle who just wants to go on a vacation. But still, like I don't really like doing that. And to be fair, like as it's seen by my Suwako video, I don't really give a shit about popularity polls. I got a lot of stuff wrong when I was discussing those. I'm sorry. Thank God I actually, made a highlight video actually fixing my mistakes during the whole, poll thingy, popularity poll. And for this year I don't really want to vote. I'm a bit real. I know nobody gives a shit about show besides me. Only I care to actually dissect them fully. And then, maybe do some other essay type videos like why you should care about Fumikado or why, you know, Watatsuki sisters got very much mistreated by the fandom. They're actually really cool. And, you know, other stuff, you know. I also want to, you know, focus on my own original creative works as well. Maybe, potentially, you know. So, yeah. Uh, Hopefully this what says, but you know, I did actually record this stream, so you know, it should be safe for now, you know, if it doesn't save. So yeah. Goodbye everyone, go fuck Beth.